Right. Can go over there. Over. Oh, crap. It's not good. Down there. Welcome, welcome, Zika. How's it going? Right, what was I doing? Get rid of that. Just giving that and that. How are things going now, PC doing? Well, we're doing okay so far. I had some camera issues as well, so I don't know how that's going to... It seems to be holding up at the moment, doesn't it? Been kind of been the last thing that's holding out, should we say. This way. Let's get 25 skill on both of these quickly. While we do everything else we need to do. Everything just giving up. I mean, it's better happening now than in a month, isn't it? Let's be give you a picture of that. Now we're kind of doubling up streams with guides. It's no good. Was that it? Is that it? Is that all I got? I got 2. That looks like it's been fixed. Oh, I still need some herbs as well. Oh god, this is so slow compared to the other dude. Screenshot that. Didn't die, just had a moment. We're good. We're all good. Right, let me grab this. How are we doing anyway? Has everyone had a good weekend? Or have you been busy as hell? Busy as hell. That all sly in there. Right. I got overload deposit from the start here. I thought I needed to get 25 skill to get overload. That's terrible. It's a terrible screenshot. It's no good. What are we testing today? I'm basically just collecting some stuff from the mining and herbalism guide, to be honest. So I'm not actually really testing anything at the moment. I'm largely getting screenshots for the guide. I didn't get... But that's actually a bug, isn't it? Shouldn't get... I shouldn't get refund from that. Oh, Nigel CM, thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime. How's it going? How's it going? Right. Although, once I've done with this, guys, I am going to go on to the... I am going to quickly blast through every single profession. Or hopefully every single profession today. Because some stuff's changed, hasn't it? Oh, I've got Overload Herb as well now. Okay, so you don't need... we've got a Lush version there. The Lush is like rich, isn't it? For... Oh no, I'm dying. I don't really want a mining herb around here. I remember it's a nightmare around here. Right, if I... There we go. That's an okay screenshot. That one wasn't too bad. Problem is that's on a 12-hour call. How long does this... This isn't going to be like on thingy, is it? Like on my main dude. Yeah, it's basically taking nothing off. Right, I want a light fused herb. And once I've got that, I'm happy enough that we're done on this dude for now. And rather than messing around trying to get my cooldowns back, I'll just come back in 12 hours and do it again. So we just need a light infused herb to hopefully get a good screenshot of. Yeah. Pretty crap screenshot, to be honest. So you get one as well, don't you, from you get one from each one you overload as well. So you can go and head over here, ready to do your job in 12 hours time. Sit there and we will go on to my main crafter people now. As soon as that's done. Get that. Have a nosy. See if we can take some notes if anything's anything significant's changed. Has anyone seen changes on like Manfius's or anybody else's streams? Come on. How can we do it? Why are you... People have been getting moved all over the place. actually, let's go back to the city. Haven't had time to do much exploring, to be honest. Well, you've got other things on your mind, haven't you? You've got exams and traveling and everything. It's a busy, busy time. Right. He's opened up. The rank 2s are still giving rank 1 mats at times. Fine, that's not changed. It's not changed at all. Okay. What about if we craft some of these? Discord spammer again. I don't know what's going on. It's not like we've had a few people join, but it's been we got thingied anyway. Oh, he tried to everyone. That's why. That's good though. How it automatically the bot's set up now, so automatically you can't see the everyone's so easy. Oh, can't find him as easy though because of this. See you later, man. Gone. Thank you, guys. Perfect. That's so good. That's. Second. Perfect. That's fine, that's fine, that's good. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a bit weird at the moment. I've not made a video in like 2 days at this point. 3 days. Kind of feels a bit weird with what I've been doing. Yeah, this hasn't changed either. I didn't know if this was changed. I didn't know if this was an error. I need to come back and recheck this when if they do ever update the qualities of stuff. Crazy amount of in the last, what, 2 to 3 days. Is it? We have had more people coming on, but we've had more people coming on because I released a video last week, and that naturally happens. Not only did I release a video, I put a post on WoW Economy as well, didn't I? The crafting sheet post. So it's natural that we get more people joining, but we don't normally get more spammers joining. We don't have that many people joining. Yeah, I'm starting to get into crafting and gathering. New to WoW from Final Fantasy 14. Welcome, welcome. And what brought you over to WoW from 14? Out of curiosity. So to understand the concentration note, I'm not doing much since I only play healers. I'll be using 4 characters for concentration. I'm assuming I just level up professions in those 4 roles. And every 4 days I simply go in and craft the best profit margins using concentration to get gold and mints. Yeah, basically, yeah. That is basically it. That's basically it. There's nothing too complicated about it. So normally to craft at the highest rank, to craft something at rank 2, you need to use the highest quality reagents. But because you're using concentration, you can use low quality reagents. Obviously, it's a limited use resource, so you can't mass produce like that. But obviously, it's quite you know, it's pretty reliable gold. It's pretty reliable gold. Been on Final Fantasy 14 for 10 plus years and I just wanted to try something new. I did WoW for 1 month. Went insane on the combat side of things and climbed Mythic Plus Dungeon of 3k my first month. That's insane, man. That's insane, 3k in your first month. Holy crap. I could have been trying to get 3k for the last 19 years and I wouldn't have managed. I watched a lot of guys, to be fair. Yeah, well, that's how you get better, isn't it? You get better by trying, wanting and trying to learn. And you get better and better like that. Like, I'm sure if I, like, really, really wanted to, I could probably do it. But it would probably take me a lot more effort than it would take you by the sounds of it. Like, it won't be done in a month for sure. Right, so we get insane procs. What seems like insane procs on these. I need to redo the numbers on these. Do we do some numbers now? Do we do some numbers now while I'm... No, I'll do them off stream. I'm not just crafting for numbers on stream. I can do that basically AFK anyway. That's what I'm doing with gold. In 14, I made millions gathering and crafting, but it's so much simpler in 14 since all can be done on one character. The thing is, like, you've come to WoW at like the right time, because if you're looking at making gold at the start of a new expansion, it's just like insane. There's so many good ways to make lots and lots of gold. Like, compared to like what you've seen so far in the game, this is the absolute dead time. Start of expansion, it just goes crazy. So if you're used to making gold in 14, then hopefully you can do pretty well as soon as midnight hits. Right, so skill-wise, I mean, I noticed this the other day. You can drop one. You can drop one herb of the goblin, which is not a huge amount, but it's something. It is something. And it will probably be the Azza root, probably, as my, if I was to guess. About that one, can we drop that one as well? One. Drop 2 of those, potentially. And drop 2 of those. 2 Tranquil Blooms. Or, one of the others. If I find a niche, I'll stick to it for a bit, but the crafting side of things in WoW is what overwhelms since I have to make alts. I mean, like, you don't... If you're looking at things from a concentration perspective, then yeah, you just need alts. You just need quantity of alts. But if you're just doing, like, pure crafting and stuff like that, like, if you were just doing, like, pure crafting, you could literally cover every profession on the 4 characters you've got. But, like, when you're doing pure crafting stuff, you really need to know what you're doing, because you can lose a lot of gold at the start of the expansion if you mess it up. But you can also just make so much gold. It's so easy at the start of the expansion. It is so easy. It's kind of going to be sad. Yeah, it's on all of them actually. You can replace 2 tranquil blooms. Same on this. Yeah, I need to change that. Yeah, this expansion, I'm just looking to learn how the first month of WoW is. Final Fantasy 14 first month is insane. Oh, you mean the first month of an expansion? Yeah, I mean, like I did a mailbox opening last expansion, and it wasn't even the first month. It was like the second month of the expansion, and that was like 296 million gold in a month. And like I said, that wasn't even the first month. At start of expansions is crazy. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do it this time, but it might not work. Satisfied if I break 2 million, which I'll probably earn much more. The thing is, like, at the start of the expansion, like, there tends to be farms going around that are like 80,000 gold an hour, 100,000 gold an hour. But this is why material prices are really high, so farming prices are really high. Everything's just nuts. Never seen this before. You can downgrade a rank of a file. That's very odd. The rest of them, it's just going to be two of those, yeah. One of those. Something really cool in 14 that I wish WoW would implement. There are gathering locations that are only available during certain times during the day, and those are worth a ton because you have to time it and go to that location at that time. I mean, that sort of stuff. There's so much like little cool stuff they could do. What would be the point on downgrading? It's just to make it cheaper for your crafting costs. So you can use some rank 1 stuff instead of rank 2 with the racial. It's how we made. It was basically mandatory in the War Within, wasn't it? So it's only a few herbs, but it obviously it just makes a bit of a difference, doesn't it? What's it like on the files and the flasks? So we get 1 there. Essentially, only 1 there. So we can only replace 1 of any of those herbs on the files. 86, 86, 86, 86. That's kind of sucks. Can't replace that. Can't replace anything on the vial, on the flasks. So the goblin racial is actually, it's not useless. I can put it up there. Yeah, I know it's, there we go, that'll do. It's taking up most of the screen, isn't it? Yes, we can't downgrade any of this. It doesn't mean it's useless because we've still got the 5 skill, even though it's not doing anything. It means if we use plus skill items, we get a bit more benefit, so it might provide more use then, potentially. Yeah, because that's it. When we use a plus 20 skill item, we're getting 1 more material save than we would have done normally. So it's useful there, but that's kind of a niche use there. I misunderstood what you said at first. Yeah. Is there a way to? Oh yeah, done that, right. So with my 5 alts, I should be able to get all professions covered. Should I do that, or should I double down on some characters like run double jewel crafting or inscription or something like that? So like it depends what you do. So like a lot of the time, so like at the start of an expansion, say inscription for example, like the first part of inscription is turning herbs into pigments, and that you need a resourcefulness setup for, and then the rest of inscription you need a multi-craft setup for. So in that situation, you can have one inscription character that goes down resourcefulness, one inscription character that goes down multi-craft, and they just production line into each other, and you've got like a perfect setup, or not a perfect setup, but a really good setup for both right at the start. Now, long term, it doesn't really matter because you can get both things on both characters, but it's just to streamline things right at the start. But sometimes it's worth doing because right at the start is, like we said, it's when you make all the gold. So having the process in place is worth it, and then you just like later on you can just give up on one of those characters. But like I said earlier, like doing regular crafting at the start of the expansion is, you need to have deep pockets and you need to know what you're doing because everything's so expensive that you can't afford mistakes. Whereas like farming or concentration, stuff like that, you just can't go wrong. That's fine. If these, I need to retest composite flora as well. I need to make a list. New. So we need to retest composite flora, retest moat transmutes. So this has been moved to transmutation, which means this has been massively buffed because this can take advantage of this now, which is huge. That needs retesting. That needs retesting. These look like they're doing exactly the same as what they were doing before. Besides that, I think alchemy is looking okay. Potions. Rank 2. Rachel places 1. What items do you need for composite flora? Where are we? Where's transmutes gone? There you go. Excuse me, guys. Seems like these things are the new format. I mean, the output on these aren't very good. But I also think that these the input materials might end up being really cheap. Like I've already got a farm that's 1,000 hide an hour. You know, that's a lot of hide. There's a lot of hide. Sorry, one question. What crafts need composite flora? Let's have a look. Go away. So There's not a huge amount. There's some decor. There's the alchemy crafting stuff. And then there's School of Gems to make gems. It's not like a huge... Not like a huge thing. Right, so we've got a list of things we need to check already. So we've done alchemy. Let's go on to enchanting. We're kind of set up there. Does that look like we can actually craft epics now then? So we can craft the epic gear without concentration. I wonder if that's going to be the same across the board if we keep going through. Also, when I use concentration, can I get all rank 2 stuff with all rank 1 regions? Yes, that's the idea behind it, to make it. That's where the profit comes from. Because people who are crafting it naturally can't do that. That's insane. Yeah, I mean it's good, but the point is it's limited, isn't it? So it's giving a limited supply into the market. So people can't compete with your crafting cost, but at the same time, you can't compete with their quantity. The item that makes decor have ranks. Oh, it's not got ranks. I mean, that item's got ranks, but there's a lot of items that go into decor that have got ranks, but it doesn't give the decor itself a rank. These are all... Cannot quite replace one. Are you kidding me? I know you can on some of these because I checked it the other day. Yeah, there we go. Can replace a dust on that one. Can replace 2 dust on that one. Right. Aside from main question, do you do other activities in game or just farm gold? I might do what I do in 14. Finish main campaign, max out crafters gatherers, only gold until hype dies. I mean that's quite a common approach that people do. Or sensible people do. They push gold making just for like the first, the first bit of the expansion, and then they just don't touch it again for the rest of the expansion. Like people who are serious about like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. They just go crazy with it at the start. Right. So that's great. Oh, that's just an illusion. We don't really care about that. So many of these glamours. This is going to give us just so many knowledge points with enchanting. It's crazy. Well, I see they've not fixed the ranks, have they? On stuff. Yeah, that's still doing its thing. Still producing 5. Have we had anything? Doesn't look like anything's really been touched in enchanting, does it? Just been able to produce this. Kind of produce this. Yeah, there's not a lot to say. Anything here we can... I mean, see what this looks like. Yeah, it's still really high quality, isn't it? My goal is 10 million. Buy that painting for 10 million. Enjoy it. What is this 10 mil painting thing that... Fine, that's all good. Scribey dude, you can go back. Is it a decor item, I assume? Right, how we... What's our drop rate like on the... now that these are working? Why are those using... There's no... It's fine, not a serious bug, but we report it all. Yeah, we can learn these now. It's working. Yeah, it's a painting that costs 10 million. Oh, that's made me laugh. When you think about what you do with that. Like, just do a house with like 20 on the wall. You know, just because you can. Right, what we got here? Resourcefulness. So how are we looking? way over. So far over. They've not fixed this, have they? I assume it's going to be the same with other stuff as well. Yeah, massively over. Meals, that skill just not gone down. Skill's not changing, is it? What the hell's going on here? So 534, I switched to that. You see that? That's bugged. It's making no difference. So that is... Right. Sanguiform pigment in this recipe was not changed. Skill. I don't know if that makes any sense, but just keep putting the bugs in. The yellow one seems bugged. What, this one? It's doing note though, is it? It's not doing anything. What's that like with... Oh, Tagil, thank you, man. Thank you for the prime. That's awesome, thank you, man. More squirrels today. I'm planning on focusing on professions for midnight. I'm here to get familiar with the system and get an idea of how to get started. I've got a basic guide on the Discord, man. For professions generally, because it's a lot to cover if you're looking at covering the whole system. Like people can give you ideas, and there's even going to be guides and stuff on the Discord, but it's going to be very hard to follow if you've not if you don't know the basics of the system. Yeah, skill is still busted, isn't it? Except for that. Seems to be right for that, doesn't it? It's right at where it should be. Right, are these working? Still not work. Still don't work. Still don't do anything. Assume this is not going to do anything either. Nope. Just taking the stuff away. Transcribe and inscribe. Just kill whatever you've got. Yeah, so inscription's still looking pretty busted. Still crazy to me that they haven't like fixed it, or at least to the point of working I know, yeah, it's... Well, it is what it is, isn't it? There's, what are we, 19th of January? How many days now? In 2 weeks, we're in February. Yeah, we're just over 5 weeks from the release now. It's actually scary. That'd be scary. Scary and hype. It might be hype if your idea of midnight is, oh my god, I can't wait to get it played. Then it's hype. If your thing about midnight is, I've still got about 50 videos to make, then it's scary. And I've not made any for a few days, although I have made a lot of progress. The guides on the Discord are really coming together now. They still need tidying up. But I made a lot of progress with that. Because it's basically, there's 4 things I need to do. I need to make all the videos. I need to make all the Discord guides. I need to do the crafting sheet. And then the least important thing out of all is I need to sort out my own gold making. But crafting sheet's number 1. Discord guides are number 2. Videos number 3. And then my own stuff's number 4. Look at this, like, contracts. Recipe difficulty 425. Skill 610. Yeah, I'm getting concerned. We're 5 weeks away. And the quality of stuff is still absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. Like, this is stuff I said I was concerned about when it got released in November. You know, we're a few months on from that now. Yeah, it's literally, it's pre-patch tomorrow. Yeah, I still want to try prospecting proper. That's still broken in the areas I want to test it. It's, you can't really, you can't test the rank 2 stuff, can you? Let's do, but yeah, this week I really need to get back on to doing videos. I'm kind of, there's some videos that I've been kind of like sitting on for a little while. I know I can do. Because I know when people update all the add-ons, it's going to be easier for me. So I thought, well, if I deprioritize that, because I know all the add-ons are going to get updated this week. With pre-patch. It's kind of why, like, I deprioritized doing the profession treasures a little bit as well, because I had so much more to do, and I know a lot of them would have get picked up anyway. It's always something I can come back to later on. Right, you've done your patron orders, haven't you? No soul sprockets, really. Been amazing progress on the treasures though. Yeah, I think once that phasing was sorted out, wasn't it? Like as soon as that phasing was sorted, we just found like half a dozen treasures like instantly. Need to get loads of these as well. When gathering, is it typically best to sell all your mats or try to convert your rank 1s to rank 2s? Sell the rank 2s. Usually people just sell everything. What you might hear people say sometimes is like, oh, I'm going to farm these herbs and turn them into potions, but there's no point. There's no point. If your alchemy is good enough that you can turn herbs into potions, then you shouldn't be farming. You should just be buying herbs off the auction house and selling them. And selling potions. You don't need to be doing the farming. Basically. Yeah, just like you're not gaining any value from doing it. People just doing it for the sake of using their professions. Right, I need to blast through every profession in a minute, but so this is that one's miles over, that one's slightly over, so I kind of think that's okay, seeing as that's the weak one. This is still doing its thing. Cycling. These are like a mile over again. Where's the profession gear? We can craft this stuff fine. Where's the epic stuff? Got any of the epic stuff? Give me some of these so I can actually compare. Right, so now we've got these without needing a concentration. So that's changed as well, hasn't it? It's changed on the this wasn't like this before. Yeah, we couldn't do this before. It's not even by a little bit either, it's like 50 skill. Like we're miles over. And these are miles under. So ammo and spoke scopes. Ammo and scopes are 120 skill short. Those are, you don't get points from them for these from these nodes. I imagine that's probably the points we're missing. How do you typically get higher rarity crafting gear and gathering gear. Auction house ones I see are only green in the war bin. Usually there's some other materials that you need. You'll need some like artisan's acuity in the war bin, or you'll need some moxie in midnight, plus all the materials to craft it, and then you have to find a crafter to craft it for you and do it through crafting orders. But usually if you're asking trade chat, you'll get spammed by about 10 different people trying to get your business. Is everyone looking forward to farming lumber in midnight? Seeing as it's going to be mandatory. Seems fine. That all seems fine. Right, let's... give me that. Do I want to know what that means? Well, you come to a profession, right? And you see, oh, there's this decor here. Well, you see this decor, it's got first-time craft bonuses on it. So if you want to min-max your knowledge, you need to go out and farm your lumber. I thought you'd like that. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do a YouTube video like 12 things that are going to absolutely annoy you in midnight. Give me that. Give me that. Need to collect these bags. We are bag collecting. Hopefully, we're not going to get any more major changes. Already had to change a couple of videos. I mean, it's expected when you make loads of videos, though, and you know, if you make your videos dead early, you're always going to get stuff that changes. It's part of the risk, unfortunately. You can try and gather lumber while leveling your first character, but it will definitely slow you down. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing, like... It's not worth slowing yourself down on your first character. On your first character, you want to stay ahead of as many people as you can, so don't... It's something you can do later on if you need to, can't you? Not learned this lesson. I hate this. Not learned any of these ever. Crap. No petrified roots, apparently. No files. What's going on here? That. Oh, suddenly we got a lot more. Okay, let's go. Give me that. Give me that. So what are we testing today? I have been going through all the professions to see what's changed and taking notes. This is just something I need to do for one of my videos. I'm collecting these payout bags, basically. Oh, no, we're not doing that because I'm not going to go and farm lumber. Yeah, so not only that, but you can get it on your patron rewards as well, with lumber on it. People are going to rage so much. If people raged about like expensive patron orders, what are they going to do about patron orders where they're forced to go and farm lumber? People are going to be so happy about that. They didn't even provide the lumber. Nope. You're going to farm. You're going to farm. Now that you're testing patron orders, Ham, the KP from patron orders looks pretty much identical. There's like nothing difference. Nothing. No orders. Oh, I've not finished yet, have I? I've not powered up yet. Eight to 10. Haven't done the War of Impressions for a while. I don't think 10's unreasonable, is it? Oh, got a gold star on that one. It's pretty big. Grab. Thank you. On to you. To prepare, you only need to level 25 at start just to get the knowledge weakness, etc. on each character going. Then it can level to 100 when needed. I mean, that's if you even need to level to 100. Because a lot of them you don't, do you? That. Give me that, and that. Did they put max rank requirement on glamour for enchanting? No more free stuff. I mean, it's just RNG. It's just RNG. It's just the hand you are dealt. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's crap. Give me that. Nothing scares me more than the RNG of Patreon. Yeah, when you've spent like a crazy amount of time like min-maxing every knowledge point, and then you start getting ones that you don't even have the recipe for. Like, cheers, Blizz. These are the ones we love. These are our favourite professional orders in the whole wide world. All materials provided. Rank 2s of expensive materials, and they only want rank 1 craft. So this is where you're praying for a resourcefulness proc because you're going to make crazy money. You're already just making pure gold here. You're making 78 gold, plus your payout, plus your rune. And if you get a proc here, this is going to be worth loads. Oh. A resourcefulness proc on that would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I've had like majestic resourcefulness procs and stuff as well. It's some of the procs you can get are pretty crazy. See, this one's not quite as good. It's asking for a rank 2, and it's asking for both the materials. It's like, no. That's just not happening, man. Do we actually need rank 2? I don't even know. I didn't even check. We're autopiloting now. Yep, we're not doing lumber. See roughly how many of these we got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 49. What's next? 56, 60. 60 of those waiting. Be a start. We need a few more. But yeah, engineering. Yeah, nothing's really changed. Nothing's really changed. Testing bag rates. Yeah, I've opened 100 already. But I opened them a couple of weeks ago, and so the footage I got had them getting all. It had all the new stuff in it. Do you know, all the new finishing regions in them? But they had all the old materials in them. So I know the drop rates. Basically, each bag has. I opened 100 bags and I got 100 of the items out. So you get one of the new items in every single bag by the looks of it. But because it had old materials in it, I needed new bags because I can't use that footage for a video. Do you know what the more interesting footage is? The more interesting footage is the video opening up the 600 Moxie bags. That's be interesting. Right, let's grab all this. Right, dead on. This is what we like to see. Numbers just perfectly lining up. Rank 5, this random chest that you don't even have the recipe for. But yeah, exactly, yeah. That sort of crap. That sort of crap, exactly right. Exact. Perfect. Perfect numbers. Look at these big skill numbers as well. Not big numbers, but at least we're not like 200 skill over with level working this time. So you might have to actually put a little bit of effort in. Where do we get the plus skill from level working? Not there, is it? It's not there. So it's straight down here, isn't it? It's them 80. There's no... We don't have any stupid... Actually, let me just quickly do this. I want to quickly check... quickly check this. You dare already exist. What do you think of Patreon orders? Last early access were inactive. Yeah, it's only inactive till thingy comes. I can't remember if you could get weekly fashion treasures and stuff last time though. At the start. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Right, let me grab that. Blast. Just want to double check this. Just double checking this. So many knowledge points. That's 35 shorts. That's perfect. So need 40. What do you get? You get 11. Is that 2 fully upgraded? Is 35 2 upgraded, or do you need 3 for that? It's 18, 11. That's 29 plus 6, 35. You can get away with 2 pieces of upgraded, can't you? An upgraded tool and 1 plus 1. Interesting. Is that the same across the board as well? Yeah, same for those, same for those. Okay. Not free. That's fine. It's good. It's fairly consistent with professions that have racials, I suppose. Where's the epic? I can switch back to my other guy now. I only wanted to test that. I only wanted to have a quick look at that. What's level worker gone? I know tailoring's still absolutely busted because I was going through that on the weekend trying to figure out the tailoring build for the guide. It's like, holy crap, man. It's like, we're going to make professions as simple as possible, this expansion. But for tailoring, we're going to split everything you need across 3 out of the 4 knowledge trees. And on top of that, some of them are going to be plus skill to bolt. Some of them are going to be plus skill to crafting this or crafting that. It's like the thing with tailoring is that the skill matches up, which worries me. Well, that you want these stupidly long grinds, don't you? In a way, it's something to aim for. Like at the moment, a lot of this looks like people are going to be blasting stuff out in a week, doesn't it? I mean, blasting stuff out in a week that they're not blasting out on the first day. So yeah, this levels up. This lines up as well, doesn't it? looks like you can craft the epic stuff now. Kind of disappointed. I kind of like the system being you needing to use some concentration. Or maybe not necessarily you needing to use concentration. You needing to use concentration on one of these. One or the other. Like, so either it's going to cost you a load of gold, just something to make it a bit more limited use. I suppose if it needs one of those, it's not limited use, is it? People can just can still spam away, can't they? Unfortunately. Damn, that's a metric fuck ton of professional equipment. Are they all Moxie recipes? Yes, it's all Moxie recipes. All Moxie recipes. I'm kind of concerned we haven't had put Moxie on these yet either as well. Like, I didn't care for a long time, but like we said, 5 weeks. If they end up needing 500 Moxie, they'll still be limited. I mean, I've got a feeling they're just going to make the rare ones require basically hardly anything. And just these epic ones require loads. And then people have got a choice to make, haven't they? I think they should make the profession tool cost twice as much as well. Like they just need to make it so there's some degree of interesting decision making in how you go about it. Because like all of this is great, but it all ends up just being cookie cutter builds anyway. That's fine. I got what I wanted. Got what I wanted there anyway. I was planning to make all the tools for myself and my characters, but this seems a bit much. I mean, it's the same as it was last expansion. You've still got to get the recipes, haven't you? You still have to get the recipes. Right, tailoring. This is fun. What do you think would be the most profitable profession in Midnight? No idea, man. No idea at the moment. Because it's simply everything is still busted all over the place. But it's all fine, guys. It's all fine. Let me... Can we find the thing? Where did it go? Where's it hiding? It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. We lost it. We lost it. Tell me we lost it. Found it. There we go. There we go. We got it back, guys. There we go. We'll keep that for a bit. Okay, maybe we'll move it over just a little bit. There we go. Someone suggested make the epics require the rare as much. I kind of like the idea of like the rares costing 200 and the epics costing like 500. Then like it makes it like you can get the rares easy, but it's going to put you 600 moxie behind the people that go straight for epics. So you're going to get a boost for now, but in the long term, you're going to be behind. As soon as they start getting stuff, it puts you in a bit of a crap situation. And I kind of like the system we had in the War Within as well, where you could buy so many knowledge books as well. Because it added even more decision making. That should go on the TV. I don't know if I can put it on the angle. I can't angle that to go on the TV, I don't think, can we? We try it. If this can go on the TV, this is going to be awesome. People aren't going to be able to read it though, are they? Can't be set myself, it's so small. You need to level your alts to 90 and go to do an abundant harvest, get epic tools. You don't need to be level 90 to do abundance. Like I've said this about 10 times. It's not been like that for about 3 months on the beta. Yeah, I can't get it working there. It's not kind of like working. It was like that for I think like a week, if that, on the beta. I've got footage around somewhere, but I can't bother to dig through my footage. Just trust me, you can do abundance on a level 90 on a level 80 character. I've done it loads of times. I never understood how incorrect news travels so fast, but you have to repeat the correction a million times and it don't. Yeah. Yes, exactly. But like it was like that for like a week. Like I'm pretty sure I've done it on stream at some point as well. It's fine. It's going to be in all the guides anyway, so people will get it. Right, so these numbers add up now, don't they? Perfectly. It's +6, isn't it, on a green? For an accessory. Hasn't got any on that one, but no, it's +5. It's not +6. Ah, that's a problem. That is a problem. That means we need all the profession gear on level working, not just 2 bits. We need all of it because we're going to be 1 skill short. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I've been proven completely wrong. I've been proven completely wrong. Do we know what I've been proven completely wrong about?
It's the most awesomest life ever.
Well, I'm always wrong about that. Are you going to say level working is actually useful? No. No, because the amount of times I've told people the Culterian ratio that only gives +2 skill is useless. How many times have I said that? And in this situation, you need 1 skill. So yes, being a Culterian level worker is actually an advantage if you go for a certain build with a certain setup. Well, then you're also a level worker, yeah. Oh no. That's just not acceptable. As if they've made it one skill. One skill. When does it matter? It just means that a Culturian level worker can do regents with 2 out of 3 bits of profession gear upgraded instead of 3. They can do it one bit earlier by the looks of it. Go back and double check. Go back on the level worker and just double check this. Before we start pumping out fake news and then people repeating it to me in 3 months. Because this is just what's going on in my head, and it's been a busy day. It's been a bit of a weird day. Bulimic Psycho. Right, if we grab... Oh no, we've got a... Yeah, so we've got that. So if we equip that... Right, so we've got 1 piece of unupgraded gear now. Look, 1 skill short. Just had to double check, because I had just done all this in my head, so I needed to check. 1 skill short. Culturian level worker. It's not a long-term advantage. Yeah, everything else in this character is maxed. It's got all its knowledge points and everything. Everything else is maxed. The only thing it hasn't got is this upgraded. Like, it's only an advantage for a very short amount of time. So it just means that you can start crafting the rank 2 stuff earlier. But as soon as people can craft that 3rd one, that's the only time you get an advantage for it. Two out of 3 cap profession gear. Full. Culturian. Lol. I mean, this must be unintentional, right? Why would it be unintentional? It's like that with most professions. It's just funny that it happens to be 1 skill this time. I mean, people are going to take a while to get whatever mocks they need for the 3rd tool. Yeah, but it's been like this for a while. Like, when people were crafting rank 3 stuff, you know, like 12 hours after War Within released, how did you think they did it? But it's never been anything that's affected level working before. Oh, please don't tell me it's going to affect tailoring as well. No, we're dead on our skill here. This isn't going to change now. That's actually funny. I can't believe that. That's really made me chuckle. That's not going in the level working guide, guys. This VOD's getting deleted afterwards. It never happened. It never happened. Right, this is I mean, level tailoring's a mess. Like, it's just a mess. So most of these guides on the Discord that I've done, like it's like 2 or 3 bits for the knowledge. For tailoring, it's like 7 long because it's such a mess of a knowledge setup on the tailoring. It's just so all over the place. It's such a mess. And it's like, if you want to do the spell threads, let's say you want to craft spell threads. I'm only interested in crafting spell threads. So we don't need points here because this only gives points in crafting midnight bolts and cloth armor. But if you want to craft cloth armor, which is in this over here, then you have to come over here into nimble needlework. And if you want to craft bolts from over here, then you need to craft over here. But if you want to craft Arcana Weave or Sunfire Silk spell threads or embellishments, then this doesn't give you any benefit. Okay, so we move on to this then. Am I getting... I think they didn't know how to fill the void that Unraveling left. Well, why just don't get rid of Unraveling then? I hope the if the Sunfire Silk spell thread's quite rare, it could be a nice little earner for somebody that goes like all in on, you know, pushing for an end game bolt cooldown build. People that can bother to keep up the old army. Funnily enough, you need less knowledge points to craft the spell threads than you do the bolts as well. Do we know which raid release it comes from? I don't actually know. I just assumed it was the first one because you can't imagine them letting DPS casters go without a spell thread enchant on their legs, can you? Or like a good one, should we say? So I think the rest of this kind of looks okay, doesn't it? It all looks like it lines up nicely, at least on these numbers. I mean, this is just like all this here. This is just a clusterfuck that's going on here with the knowledge trees. But you know, besides that, right? Let's go on from tailoring. WTF. We'll do it there for tailoring. What's next? We missed top secret. We go straight on to blacksmithing. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to log in to top secret. Right. Blacksmithing. Is blacksmithing still screwed as well? No, numbers look fine. We can't quite downgrade that, but we're 11 skill short, so that's not giving skill. So if we had that 11 skill, then we could downgrade that. Downgrade that as well. Right. Proper one or one. God, my still keep calling it Dazzling half the time. They changed the name of it like 2 months ago. I'm not even bothering with alloys this time. It doesn't fill me full of confidence. Right, if this goes down to 4, that's going to take us down to 392. Now, if we had, that's going to be 403. We're not going to be able to, how much does one of these take it down? 392. It takes it down 32. Yeah, we're miles away. That's fine. Now, if we have all that, that's 424. Oh. Give me some crap profession gear a sec. We got anything? Well, that's not giving out. Fine. Do some maths myself then. So a 24 skill over, but that's giving no skill. So we're actually, if that was green, we'd be 30 skill over. No, we'd be 29 skill over. Actually, that's giving us 18, 11. So that's giving, oh, it's giving 29. I could just look up there, couldn't I? We get 16 to a 13 over. So we can actually craft rank 3 alloys with green profession gear. Of all green profession gear. That's... We can craft, yeah, craft all alloys with rank 3 with just green profession gear. That kind of sucks. This is still busted though, I think. Like, I wasn't saying that before. But now a lot of the other professions can seem to craft these without concentration. So I imagine this is supposed to be brought into line as well. These are a mile over as well. 398. 11 shorts. No, we can't. No, we can't quite do it with 2, can we? Scrums. There we go, guys. Some more lumber for you to farm. Get on with it. Absolutely love the tailoring now. So, what are we doing at the start of the expansion? Are you farming lumber? Are you farming Void Light Marl? Which one are you farming first? Because you need them both. Only somebody knew how to farm Void Light Marl. I made a big Enchanting Army remix, so I'm going to do a lot of that in the beginning. If only there'd be a video on that later. If only there wasn't a video done about 2 months ago on it. They just better not have nerfed it. Because if they have nerfed it, it is an absolute nightmare to farm if they have nerfed it. But I need to go and check all this stuff. And like 2 weeks before release, I just need to go through every single video and check to see what's changed. I've already had to change bits and bobs, haven't I? On videos. Have we done Alchemy? We've done Alchemy already, haven't we? This is getting messy now. I've got characters all over the place. Yeah, you need Void Light Malv to buy the profession books, but it depends if you're even going to prioritize that. We don't know what it's going to be like for profession gear and stuff as well, do we yet? Oh, that's a bit of a login screen. Kind of scary. Let me guess. Prospecting still busted. $286. So that's giving skill. That's basically giving almost no skill. That's capped out. That's capped out. We're capped out all the way through here. So yeah. Prospecting. It's miles. Everything's miles out, isn't it? Absolutely nothing is even close. Oh, sorry, that was wrong, wasn't it? No, we missed a while. Like none of this at all is even close, is it? To crafting properly. That whole thing, the whole profession's just absolutely busted. Just don't understand like why it's so hard for them to match the numbers to the skills available. It is kind of getting close now, isn't it? It is actually 5 weeks in it. 5 weeks in a couple of days. I was going to put a countdown on the stream, wasn't I? I may potentially have had a change of plan, by the way. I may be streaming midnight release and my gold making afterwards, potentially. Potentially. I don't know what's happening yet, basically. Any particular reason? Obviously, I intended on staying full time for a while and then going back and, go back to like some sort of regular job after a few months. But something's come up, and it is a really good job, and it is well paid. But the problem is, it's going to be starting probably in March. Which means I might, if it starts like in the second week of midnight or something like that, like, I'm just going to have to start working, and then I'm not going to be able to push and do like crazy gold making as much as I want to. So then at that point, I may as well just stream it. But I don't want to turn down, like, I'd rather play midnight for a couple more months and then gone back. But I don't want to turn down like an awesome job and then have to work, a fairly crappy job for the next 18 months. So we'll see. It depends when this job starts, though. because it's kind of like a startup thing. Well, it's kind of thing. It's complicated. So it depends. It all depends on what happens. But if it turns out that I'm not going to be able to start until you know, like end of March, I'll stick to the original plan. If it turns out that I'm starting in the second week of March, then we may as well just stream everything, because I probably won't be able to do as much as I want to anyway. But like I said, I just don't want to turn down like an awesome job and then like play midnight for like a couple of months and then have to go back to a crappy job. So I may as well take this, and unfortunately there's no way of me delaying the start or anything like that. I have to get done. Right, this is what I want to check. The tailoring profession skill stuff seems to be working now. That seems to be doing its thing. So tailoring to me looks pretty pretty finished now. It looks like, I mean, I know it's a mess. It's an absolute mess in the tree, but the numbers and everything seem to line up, don't they? Like perfectly. Where's the herbalism hat? I don't like the same recipe difficulty. Have we blasted through every profession? No, there's something on we did do inscriptions, didn't we? We did do inscription. We did do scribing. But it does mean that either way, I'm still going to be streaming less and less on the way up to midnight, simply because I've still got so much to do, like insane amounts to do. So the skill on this is busted too high. The skill on this recipe difficulty 490, skill 636. You're not taking into ratios when setting up right. It depends what you mean by for me or for other people. Like for me, I look at the advantages and see if it's worth it or not. Like I've said in the past, culture and racial, I've always said it's crap and it's not worth it, and I've just been proven wrong. I'm always happy to be proven wrong. I mean, it's like a super niche scenario. One difficulty, one skill, one recipe difficulty. That's just funny. But there are some professions where you have to have the ratio, or you're not competitive. Well, you can be competitive, but it's really stupid to just not have the ratio. It's because Blizzard finally heard I finally unlocked them. You finally unlocked them. You're going to be ready for the next hide and seek. I don't get my midnight cooking up to 100. Does this work for... So I've got all the things, I just can't do anything with it. I just can't do anything with it. Because we've got none of the things at all. Did they add cooking? I mean, we can have a quick look. We've got everything there, haven't we? But I think let's have a look around on all of them. I mean, if they do add them on, I've got a lot of investigating to do if they do. But I don't think we're going to see them, are we? We've got the fresh fillet. Like, they've given us Kazalgar stuff. So what's going to be the most bug profession then, guys, when Midnight releases? Probably the one that's not been tested by anybody, yeah? No, is there? Everything is fine as it is. We are ready for release. I mean, it would work for us because at least we know where all the messed up stuff is. No, there is there. Literally heard nothing about skinning or leather working yet. In what sense? Like, I've done a crazy amount of skinning stuff on the stream. Just let me check something. The lures. Yeah, I was doing that stuff like 2 months ago. Like, we literally spent hours on stream going around trying to find the lure locations. Literally hours. Right. There's been a lot of skinning discussion. What, on the Discord? It'll all get released on videos anyway. It'll all be available before expansion goes live. Well, I only got interested in you about a month ago. Well, to be fair, man, it's not the most riveting stream when you're just running around the entire zone trying to find where you drop the lure. It was, well, to be fair, a lot of the stuff we look into is not the most riveting stuff in the world, is it, when you're looking into this? But at the end of the day, it does its job. So, right, some of the add-ons have still not been updated yet for 12.0. Right, should we so that's like I think we blasted through. Is there anything on professions, like crafting profession wise, that we missed? That we didn't really look at. We did every profession, didn't we? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there's a few bits in there that I need to that we need to go over, or I need to look up probably off stream. Ah. I heard the epic skinny mats are not 100% drop rate. No, they're not, and it's 1 kill a day per rare. And some of the things you can spawn don't even have any chance of dropping it. As in 0% chance. But it'll all be in the video. Well, I said it'll all be on the video and it'll all be on the guide on Discord, which will get released before the expansion goes. I think that one, possibly not. I don't know. We'll see.
Actually.
And how slow? How slow can we go? Right, what did I come on this dude for? That wasn't what I came on here for, was it? Let's see. How much do we need to unlock one of these? 10, 40. Sharpen your knife. Do I want to do... We want to max this. Actually, we want to max this. I have a plan. Perception at 23. What's the highest perception anybody's ever seen before? Let's... Eat. 50 perception, that's awesome. Right, does it stack? What we at? 22.6, that's not gonna put all, has it? It's not, has it? That's bugged. That's bugged. It's not providing any... Buff is not providing any perception. Spelling. Right. So that I should be 50 higher, which would be another 5%. Right. What about this? Is this giving me any perception? That is giving perception. So that's taking me up to 27%. If I had the other 5%, that'd be at 32%. We get... So I'm 8 short of what I should be, so that's going to take me up to 35 plus... We can get over 50% perception. That's kind of cool. Zepius, welcome, man. There's something I want to check, actually. Oh, didn't need to do that. Let's go and... Let's go luring. Does anyone know how long a corpse usually stays for? Is it 5 minutes? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Like here, isn't it? Here, isn't it? Not as bad as I thought I was. Right, where are you? That Beastmaster's just throwing animals all over the place. Yeah, it's like, oh god, and then just letting his pet die as well. Because why not? Right. And we wait. And we wait. I am going to quickly grab a drink while we wait 2 minutes. I shall be back in 2 seconds. Still here. Oh, I forgot to... Better. What are we waiting for? I want to see how long it takes for the... there we go. Answer my question. 2 minutes. Timing on that. Want to see how long it took the corpse to despawn. 2 minutes. That's quite narrow, isn't it? That's not great. Right, where's... I kind of need to get a bit more knowledge on this dude. But... there's the skinning thing in... hammering down now. I don't know if I've picked it up on this dude yet. Oh, Codemaker. Welcome, welcome, man. How's it going? 13. Oh. Oh, we're dying. It's not the PC, is it? That's fine, we're back. We're back. Camera was fine, was it? Okay. Thought we'd gone again. Yes, we've not had it yet. Oh, that's cool. That was a bonus. Right, that was the easiest 10 knowledge points ever. So we only need 13 more now. I don't think this guy's done his weekly, has he? No, he hasn't. So if we blast that out, that's what? 5, 6, 7, 8. Put me up 35, so then I can easily get later on in the week. I can easily finish that off. That's fine. We'll just quickly do that now. Do you know the funniest thing about putting all this time into these skinners and stuff like this? I'm never going to have a skinning character on live. I'm never going to have a mining and herbing character on live, probably. Like, it just literally... It's just all research, isn't it? And I've probably put more in... I've put more into these gathering professions than any other profession by quite a while. By quite a large amount. Skinning feels not nice for a week or two. Yeah. Especially if you've got some pretty sexy farms for it. Or for our sake. Well, it helps everyone. And to be fair, I do enjoy the figuring everything out and what's good and what's not and all that stuff. I just can't be bothered to you know, then go mining and herbing for 20 hours. I'm just quite happy to figure everything out and share it and then let everybody else play with it. What did I come here for? I was actually supposed to be going to thingy, wasn't I? Getting my skill points. It's also been really fun finding things on the community level. Yeah, I mean, the Profession Treasures is a great example of that, isn't it? And just like everyone just figuring stuff out. Although you say that, how frustrating for some of it been as well. But it's fine, because I think we've got nearly everything we want now, haven't we? It's we've got most of it. Still want the Grand Police Floor. I'm sure it will be available. I'm sure it will be available. you guys down. Boom. Another problem with pets is they just get in your way, don't they? It's one down. Perfect. So I didn't remember the skin force week. Why level army did something. I think. I mean, I assume he just means, you know, set up his concentration army rather than actually leveling it. There's no real reason to actually level up your characters. I understand why you thought that, but I assume that's what he meant. That's kind of like how I took it. But yeah, what you're saying is literally correct, yeah. You don't? And done. Second one. I do love how easy this is now. Just feels so easy. Where are we? Perfect. Well, let's get this done. This is the last time we're ever doing this, so... Ever. End of an era, yeah. Can you remember the first time we did this and it took like 4 hours? It was nuts. Actually nuts how bad it was to begin with. really don't expect a beta build until pre-patch is done. I mean, I wonder if we'll start getting weekly ones now. Like, I want them to kind of start locking stuff in so I can start... I'm getting to the point now where I don't want to be thinking about having to go back and check videos that I make now. I understand having to go back and check stuff I've made like a month ago. I can't believe I'm still feeling like that at this point. Well, I can. I can believe it. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, you guys. All get in. How many you got? 3. 3. Let's see. I hope we start getting weekly builds now. Like, would be nice. $37 days to go. Let me slow, man. Right. Number 4. It's 4 yet. 2 more to go. We are done. Forever. Or at least until we decide to do a skinning army on release. Yeah, when you're talking about the lures as well, some of them are going to be quite expensive. Looking at some of the fish involved. It'll be 30 arts, 30 alts. Are you doing it on a single account at a time? One account? Yeah, I mean that's one of the problems, isn't it? Just because it's it works so much better if you scale it up with accounts, doesn't it? For and you are gone. One more. Come on, any one now. Any single one of these now could be it. Just glance at the Wolverine price and it seems to be between 2 and 20k gold. I mean, that's just a little bit of variation there, isn't it? Just a teeny weeny little bit. I mean, look at that quality. Quality on the drops is just silly. Gimme. Honestly, I 100% think it's going to be cheaper to buy greens early on than making it yourselves. Are you talking about for fashion gear, or do you mean for disenchanting? Talking about fashion gear, there is no way. I mean, considering we've had like how many people that come in stream saying they can be selling stuff, like on those top servers, those busy servers, it's going to be getting undercut like crazy. The amount of people, just the people we've had in this chat. Oh, we got catch up. Didn't even realize we were behind. Be a bonus, right? Let's this stuff used. Our best goal making professions for midnight. Yeah, outside of gathering. If you see a video that tells you the best goal making profession in midnight, whatever it says is crap, do that. Because that's what nobody will be doing. Lol, you laugh, but it's true. Whatever people are saying is the best is going to be what everyone floods to. What's up?
I didn't realise you put the radiator on. So nice and warm. I took feet. My feet are freezing.
I burnt
So
her.
nice.
I burnt wifey.
She's gonna burn her feet now on purpose. Their cultures.
Burn. Right, use that. Right, what else was we going to do? That's done now. Now all I need to do is do the profession quest. And maybe get one more thing. Then we're done. We've got that, and that's a bit more perception. We can't get any more, can we? There's no more in here, was there? This is just plus skill. It's just still. This feels like it may have been edited slightly. Look at that. I wasn't really paying attention when I was farming. But look at this. There's not as much. No, I'm not capped. I'm not capped. Because I'm missing points here and I'm missing points here. But that doesn't look as crazy, does it? That's looking more like reasonable numbers than. I mean, it looks a bit worse there, but that's just a lucky run, isn't it? It's not looking quite as bad. I was going to ask if they changed anything regarding how high rank match you get. I mean, well, we did a very, very small test on shattering and disenchanting earlier. Like 20, a sample size of like 20 or something, just to see if anything looked different, and it didn't. But that looks slightly different. That looks slightly better. At least from a skinning perspective, anyway. That's fine. What was we? You are pretty much done then. Let me just jump on the other dude for a sec. Got to check to see if this was working. You can switch back over. What's mechanic for the giveaway? It's in the pinned comment. How are we doing on it at the moment anyway? 69 entrants. It's gonna be a weird one, seeing as like streaming's just gonna get rarer and rarer for the next probably 5 or 6 weeks. But it will be worth it. Will be worth it in the end. Right, what did I come on here for? I came here to check my my thingy. This one down here. Still not on there, is it? Still not on there. It was the same with herbalism as well, isn't it? Yep, that's still not working. Fishing, we still have no fishing hat either. Do we, I don't know if I've submitted that as a bug, to be honest. I don't know if I've done that one already yet. Did you check the profession changes? Moat transmutes are an infinite. Yes, I know. I know, they changed moat transmutes about 4 days after I did my alchemy transmute video. What we what did I come on here for? I've gone dementia brain. What was I doing? I've completely lost it. Oh, I was going to go on Materia. That's what I was going to do. Perfect timing. It's fine. It's going to happen with some of the videos. I'm probably going to have to go back and change multiple videos. But I've saved them edited, so I can just go back in and literally just cut something out. Is there a reason you play BM Hunter isn't like Druid with instant flight form better? I mean, I have a Druid for mining and herbing, and it's an advantage for that. But playing a Druid for general world stuff is not faster because you just can't kill anything. Unable to. Fiction. That's fine. It's all good. What was doing? Lost it. Right, so we finished. There's not a lot there that I can do anything with. Stuff that needs retesting them off stream anyway. Because I'll do that with like 1,000,000 characters at once. Oh, we haven't checked the moat thing today, have we? We've not checked the moats. With odd number crunching. I mean, the moat numbers need completely redoing because it's completely. It's not a little change we've had, is it? It's been a massive change we've had for the transmutes. I imagine if we do the numbers now, actually, should we do it? That's not going to work. It's not going to work until I've redone it properly. But I imagine with the numbers we've got, that it's going to get close to a one-to-one transmute. Still aren't working. Right. I don't like resubmitting bug reports, but I put this one in. This is one of the first bugs I put in on the beta, like months ago at this point. So I am gonna put this one back in again. So. Just haven't been pulled out of Blizzard's what do we have to fix this time hat yet. I mean, is stuff actually going to get... I don't know. At this point, the stuff that's broken, at least we know what's broken, and everybody else has to figure it out. If the game releases and half the stuff's broken, at least we know what to avoid. Or like the professions where the skill is, you know, massively over, like Inscription. We know, okay, well, we can do rank 2 crafting with that, with 50 profession skill and rank 1 mats. And then stuff like dual crafting, where you know it's impossible to get rank 2 stuff, you don't even try. It all depends on how cheap the stabilized. I mean, ends up costing. Yeah, it's not expensive though, is it? It's not expensive if we look on here. There's a recipe, and I don't know if it's a bug or not. But if it ends up releasing as it is, then it's an interesting recipe to pick up for it. So I don't think I've bought it yet. It's this one. So it just costs you like this is basically free. It's basically free at this point. Restores 200,000 health, the Silver Moon Healing Potion. And this restores, what did we say? Basically nothing. 10,000 over 20 seconds. So it restores 5% of what the other one does. So to me, this just looks like it's just fodder. It's just fodder to make the stabilized, doesn't it? So you get this on your transmute guy, and then you can basically make it for free. But it costs Moxie to do it. What's your current hit points? This is not my main character. This is one of the other dudes. He's only like 160k at 84. Right, what have we not done? I mean, the only other thing we've not done is our fishing thing, but... there can be some interesting choices to make when it comes to alchemy recipes. I mean, people just... You've lost your RNG discovery, but... now you've got limited recipes. which means you have to make choices, and it means you've got less knowledge as well. So there's advantages and disadvantages to each system, isn't there? Oh, the thing's not up again. By looks of it. They're not. No, not that. Give up that. Where's midnight? They disabled the... Please don't tell me that they've disabled the those achievements. I heard someone say the cauldron unlocks are account wide. Is that true? I mean, they are at the moment, but we don't know if they're going to stay that way. We don't know if it's intended to be that. And when we say unlocked account wide, it doesn't mean everyone gets the recipe. When we say that, we mean the achievement to unlock the ability to buy the recipe is account wide. If you get me, there's a difference. You still need to spend your moxie to get it. You've just not got to do like the craft 10 flasks or whatever it is to unlock the recipe to be able to buy it. So yeah, semi-true. Gone on it, they've removed the achievements by the looks of it. It's like they've just removed the event from the game completely. And I don't get why, because this event absolutely was not broken at all. Come on, man, you don't want to play anymore. The water's in the nasty mood today. The bender's gone as well. Where's the abundance is in Voidstorm? Right, let's... They fix a renown track for them. You're going to end up telling me that it's going to be like a renown 20 thing or something. I've got dead high renown for these guys anyway. I'm renown 14 with these guys. I think you only need like fused vitality. He's got skin in, mining, and leather working. You may... Oh, that's just decor. So that unlocks a new lower. as much as I mocked that event, they better not have removed it because I found some pretty awesome stuff in there. Or at least I found an awesome farm in there. And I'll kind of suck if I have to just bin that video. It used to be on here, I'm sure it did. Like the event would, you can now take part in the whatever event. We go on to... Fair, it doesn't say it on this one either. Not that. Moth person. I've just realised what this is a reference to. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Herbalism inscription. Yeah, none of these say about the events in each of the zones anyway, so that shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, I've just remember earlier at the renown, but it's I haven't got any side quests in there at all available anymore, have I, in Zolomang? There's one up here. Everything else has been cleared out everywhere. I've done every side quest. Except for some of the dungeon ones. I have all rewards in the Google Sheet, and the Renown 4 was used for Bisangles, which was to participate. Used for maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe they're just taking it out to try and fix it. I don't get why they would take it out to try and fix it, but... Hey, we've got a new quest. The War Between the Roots. See what's going on. Tell me to take Paul back. You just tell me to come here. I'm sure you did. Or am I just imagining stuff? We just saw a tree person and a moth person and assumed. Yeah, I do kind of hope they bring it back, because as annoying as it was, I had put a few hours into that, hadn't I? It's in the middle. Clearly not paying attention. Are we going to phase? Oh, yeah. Oh. Campaign completed. Oh, it's just a new end game one, isn't it? Do you even get anything for it? A spark. We don't need sparks. Seems weird to take out the renown track instead of just disabling the NPC. It's weird though, isn't it? Because it's not like it's just the NPC's just stood there and not doing anything. He's moved around and he's doing something else. So maybe the event's just not up all the time, or maybe I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Should we go and grab those, seeing as they're there now? Grab Discord. One down. And more down. I think we're gonna have near enough everything now, aren't we? When we go to it. Right, let me check these on. That's the last two, isn't it? Storm Wrench. Yes, that's the last two. That down there. And that's in there. And we are done for engineering. All engineering profession treasures have now been found. Tailoring. Which one are you doing at the moment? Wait. Which profession are you doing at the moment? Because I'm going to do one of the other ones.
I'm just checking. This one's got the wrong place in.
Which house?
I'm just going down. Right.
Oh, so you're not actually going to locations, that's fine.
Well, no, I'm checking them as well.
That's fine.
This one though, you put you stuck this in here, but it's not in the Void Storm. It's in, I think it's in Slayer's Rise. Not. It's on a different map because it's not here.
Oh, all the new ones are in Slayer's Rise.
Yeah, I know. But...
Because it was Slayer's Rise where we had the phasing issues, wasn't it?
I'm just trying to start getting some of the core pencils.
Okay. Right, so that's that finished. Right, let's...
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I'm still missing.
Oh. Yeah, they're all... As soon as that phasing issue was sorted, like, we just found everything instantly, didn't we?
Yeah, I can see that one now. That is Slayer's.
So they were kind of in the game, but they weren't really. Did we find them all in the end? I'm not sure. I'm just going through them now. Like, I've just gone on there and engineering's been finished, and then there's the level working one on there.
There's 2 on the mining still.
They've both been found, haven't they? They're on the Discord. We've just not taken photos of them yet.
That's fine.
So this will be level working finished. So that's engineering finished. We're about to finish level working as well.
So nobody's mentioned that Void Pearl one though. In Discord. I've just typed the words in up here and nothing's come.
Well, they might not wrote Void Pearl, but it's in there definitely. I've seen screenshots of it and everything. In this place again. Marcus, welcome, man. How's it going? Level working. You can tell your missus that forests need to sack their keeper. So you got blacksmith, and blacksmithing we'd already finished, so you can log out here. Mining, herbalism's done, skinning's done. Inscription and jewel crafting, we're still missing some there. Yeah, we're getting close. Is blacksmithing still crap for concentration? Yes, basically. If I'm going to put it bluntly. If I was making a concentration alt army, I would make as many blacksmithing concentration characters as that I want hemorrhoids. To be honest. It's a bit extreme. No, I think it's I think it's just telling the truth, isn't it? Right, there's nothing here for this one. This is
Oh yeah, I've seen the voice.
tailoring inscription, so we're missing one.
Right, I make them.
Void Touch Quill we've got. He's got both of those. Just the half-baked techniques. We've not. Use blacksmithing for sanctified alloys in the Warvin, it was okay. I mean, yeah, I mean for alloys could, you know, maybe be okay. The sterling and the gloaming alloys be similar sort of thing. But it's not going to be something I would be particularly aiming to set up concentration characters for personally. That's the Void Touched Quill. Leftover. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're still missing a inscription one that's not been found by Hulls and not been found by I might, if it ends up being the last one, I might just go looking for it potentially. Bakoto, welcome man, how's it going? Half-baked techniques is the one we're missing. Right, let me go on to Dual Crafter Enchant. We're missing a gazillion here. This is the big boy that we're missing. How does KP work? I know you get ones scattered around the world. How others obtain? There's a few ways you get them. The first time you craft anything, you get one. Profession treasures there tends to be 8 profession treasures that give you 3 each. There's weekly stuff. There's like a million different things. Like the guides on Discord go through every single thing because I will definitely miss stuff. So we've got 2 up here for dual crafting, so that's fine. I mean, we was expecting that. We knew we were massively short on dual crafting, so not bad. Looking for the profession one-time treasures. I mean, we've nearly found them all now. We're only a few short. We've been finding them for months at this point, haven't we? And we're just finishing off the whole process now. We're nearly. I think like in half an hour we're probably gonna have like 1 or 2 left to find.
Yeah, I'll make a proper list.
So that's shattered glass and pliers.
Oh.
So that's 2 of those done. So then we're just 1 left on dual crafting. What about that last enchanting one? That we've already got. Still not found that last enchanting one. Yeah, I mean, it's better looking for them, isn't it, when there's only like one left to find. We may, what time is it? We may do a little bit of searching for the last ones, especially when this, like, this character's a dual crafting enchanting character, so this is going to have, like, the last one on both of them to find. Which is kind of cool.
You just need to edit.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I'll come back to it.
Both of them, because I'm just doing the other one for it as well. So that's mining done. Completed.
Okay. How are you supposed to see that? That's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? That one.
Zoom in.
I mean, in this building again, the building where every single one seems to be getting dumped. Oh, God, annoying keybind. What is this one? I just being completely blind here. It's nice that someone's found some of these for us, though. Like, we did put in, like, so many hours. So many of us put so many hours in trying to find this stuff. But to be fair, these ones have been easy mode to find, haven't they? Compared to some of them that we found. It's fine, give me that. Right, they can both go on. Well now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's no good. Double up. Got the glass and the pliers, so we're just missing the dual function magnifiers now. From dual crafting. Do that. That's Slayer's Rise. Void Storm. Oh, well, at least we are making progress. So you are my enchanting dual crafting dude. Still, these the herbalism one's still bugged, which is kind of annoying that they've not sorted that out. And with that. Alchemy. So I'm missing one. Let's pop over to alchemy and see if surely one of those has been found as well. If we're missing 2 from alchemy, at least one of those has probably been found in Slayer's Rind. Right. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have them all before release. I think at the moment we're only missing about 4. The herbalism one, we know where it is, but it's just bugged. Skinning and mining's done. 1 for inscription, 1 for jewel crafting, 2 for alchemy, and 1 for enchanting. That's 5, but I'm going to guarantee you there's going to be at least one of these alchemy ones that's been found in Slayer's Rise. And if they have, then every profession remaining, if we get one of these, there's not one found. You're kidding me. Somebody just not been on there. Let's go and check it out. Five to find. Have we had any from Slayer's Rise? I don't think we've had any from Slayer's Rise for alchemy, have we? Oh no, we have had one from Slayer's Rise, or near Slayer's Rise. Okay. To be fair, I didn't stop them with tailoring. Well, no. Checking properly, because a lot of the ones we found haven't shown up, have they, on the minimap? Are the tailoring bolts needed this expansion? Do you mean the cooldown ones you're talking about? Oh, Hagbeam. Thank you for the follow, man, and thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Yeah. The last expansion, the Ebon Weave and the Dawn Weave bolts, or whatever they were called, were used in 8 crafts each, I think. Dawn and Dusk, that was it, yeah. Dusk to Dawn. In this expansion, I think they're using about 28 each. It's just under 4 times as many crafts. But some of those are transmog and some of them are decor. But the main stuff is the same, except that there's also enchants from them as well. Okay, we're not there. Might be worth a concentration. I mean, maybe. There's going to be... we shall see anyway, shan't we? We shall see. Where are you guys? Oh, I thought we disconnected again then. I thought it'd gone. Hate seeing these. Yes, cat. I know you want to go outside. 2 seconds. There's a cat. I think you only get 2 crafts per 100,000 concentration. I mean, it's like that with most builds, isn't it? Like most stuff's pretty... the returns don't tend to be... it's not like in War Within, is it? On the amount of crafts you get from your concentration anymore. Offering anything different yet? You're the same. And then we had a quick kind of fly around. We didn't see any. Something further up here, maybe. That's the treasure inside there, so we don't need that. Well, yeah, I'm not. I might occasionally have a quick look for these, but I'm not going to be putting huge amounts of effort into finding these now. Now that the phasing problems are sorted, I imagine these will probably get picked up reasonably quickly. Or at least until before release. If we're only missing 5 now, that's, you know, we're getting really close now. Getting proper close. What were the names of the Vial of Eversong oddities. I mean, that sounds Eversong, doesn't it? Failed experiment. I mean, that could be anywhere. That probably does sound more like Void Storm. Vial of Eversong oddities definitely sounds kind of like Eversong. Do we know if there's another knowledge point tracker ad coming as an add-on? We used to use the week or, but yeah, I was going to make one, but I haven't got time. Like, I just have to. It was something that was on my list of, you know, potentially things to do. But I just don't have enough time to do the stuff I need to do, unfortunately. No matter about put more onto my plate. If somebody does something great, if not, then I have. The guides are very good at telling you exactly where you need to be for everything anyway. It will be worth for sure with the bolts needing 275k knowledge points to max them will take 6 months or so. I mean, it's going to take ages, isn't it? It's going to take ages and ages for people to be able to max out the bolts. And you got to remember, even when somebody maxes out the bolts, it doesn't mean the market gets flooded with them, does it? It just means that one crafter can make it. And if that person's not an alt army, if it's just one crafter, then he's still only putting so many bolts into the market. What is the actual time estimate on that? Like 2 months or so? I mean, what are you thinking? Like 12, 13 knowledge points a week? No, it's more than that, isn't it? You can get more than that. Yeah, I kind of think like... I think more than 15 even. If you get 2 lots of glimmers, that you tend to get 3 glimmers, don't you, at 2 each. That's 12 on its own. 2 from the profession quest, that's 14. Then 4 more from the treasures, that's 18. And the treaties, that's 19. Still think a concentration alloy army won't be bad, especially if you spec multicraft too. The problem with multicraft with blacksmithing is it scales horrendously. Like, it just sucks. Like, all you get from blacksmithing is base multicraft, which is terrible. And the amount of it you get is crap as well in blacksmithing. It just sucks. Like, blacksmithing is like the worst multicraft out of any profession by a mile. So from that perspective, it just doesn't scale very well. Blizzard, can we get Dragon Shard of Knowledge back? Name could be Sunwell Shard of Knowledge. I mean, I'd love that. I would love it. I would go dirt farming again. 18 hours a day for like however long it took last time. I can't be asked doing alchemy flasks again. It took too much knowledge points. It doesn't take that many knowledge points this time. It takes hardly anything now to... How many does it? Let me have a look. So I've got it written down on the thing. 130 knowledge points to max a potion, flask, or file crafting spec. To be able to craft at rank 2 and to have the multi-craft node maxed out. 130 knowledge points. So that's significantly less than before. It was 8 from Patreon. Did we only get two glimmers at a time? On retail? Really? So if I log on retail now, I'll only have 2 glimmers available on each of my crafters. Four a week. Well, 4 a week means 2 at a time then, doesn't it? Because they change midweek. They change on the Saturday. So I should only have 2 up. If I've got 3 up, then it's 6 a week. Yeah, so I'm just checking now. I'm just double checking. Who's on? You're on. My blacksmith's on. Because I thought it was 3 and 3, but I'm happy to be proven wrong as always. But I need to know because I've wrote it down in one of the guides. Because I thought it was 3 and 3. God, I don't even know my way around this place anymore. I can't remember last time I was on here. I don't even fly anymore. In here, innit, I think. So I've got 3 there. 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Krieg Project. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. How's it going? Yeah, we've got 3 here. Look, we've got 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. So it's 6 a week from. It's 12 a week from glimmers. So I think my estimate of 19 a week is not a million miles away. So you're gonna get 12 from glimmers, 4 from profession treasures. That's 16. Treaties 17. Profession quest 19. You could say if you add the Dark Moon Fair in there as well, that's going to average out at almost 20 a week. So I don't think that's terrible. What do you mean 4 from treasures? You get there's 2 open world. Do you know the normal treasures you get in the world, like in pretty much every zone? There's 2 treasures that you can loot every week that give you 2 knowledge. You just need to farm them. Your main kitchen orders, which I forgot. Reset mid. I can't put reset mid reset, can I? That sounds horrendous. Yeah. It was 1. Yeah, you what you're saying right there, Nerdfight, is right. It is 1 on some professions, but in midnight it's consistently 2. It's 2 on every profession, and you can get 2 of them. let's get rid of that. Your main patron orders, which offer glimmer. What word can I use instead of reset? I can't put reset mid-reset. That sounds horrendous. Or do I have to open up a thesaurus? Just get you guys to write the guide for me. This guide's actually available. I think you guys can see this one. So this is the basic profession guide for Midnight, and it's just, I mean, it's supposed to be for people who don't know anything about the professions, basically. But if people want to know what's changed, if anything's changed, it's not a terrible one to read. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, you give it a go, did you? There's a video version as well. On a lot of these guides, as they're released, you probably see like link video once released or something like that in it, which it says on here. Which means there's a video to get linked on there eventually as well. Concentration is tricky. Everyone does enchants, then it's finding a solid amount of gold that not everyone is on. Well, if it helps you, I've done concentration videos for every single profession that will come out before release. So you can watch them all and make your own decision. Like, you don't need to really worry about making decisions about stuff now, because there's going to be a lot more information that comes out, like, you know, before, including blacksmithing, every single one. I might say at the end is crap, but I do a video on it. Can we watch on Patreon or somewhere else? I've not released the videos on Patreon yet because there's no point yet, because stuff's still changing. So on Patreon, I will release them probably a couple of weeks before the expansion releases. I'll release them before they go public, but there's no point me releasing the videos yet, even though I have them. Because stuff just changes. I've had to edit a few videos and go back and edit stuff because stuff's changing. So I don't want to release stuff and then people get something in their head as to how things work, and then it ends up changing. Like happened with the transmutes. We had a massive change on transmutes this week, and it completely changed, you know, a lot of stuff about it. Your main patron orders, which offer them as a protection. Reset. 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 Weekend. I'm just going to use reset twice in the same sentence. I don't care. When do you plan to release the Midnight Crafting Sheet on Patreon? It will literally be like a day or two before the expansion, because the numbers involved in stuff just changes all the time, like right up until the deadline. Like if something, like I've done some videos and like some of the materials or something that's going into something has changed slightly and it's not really going to make a difference, and I'm not going to change a video because of that. But if someone gets the wrong crafting sheet and the numbers are all wrong on it or something like that, and to be fair, there's no reason for people to need it before then anyway, is there? Transmutes can't stay that way, or all moats will tend to cost basically the same and crazy cheap. Well, I mean, it's just keeping the costs reasonably consistent, isn't it? Across the board. I won't make full use of the crafting sheet until I have 4 blue gear, which will take a bit. Well, the sheet's designed so you can use it at whatever level you're at, because you just put your own multi-craft and resourcefulness on it. There is some degree of like you need these knowledge points, but in each of on each of those, you should be able to get those knowledge points in the first, just by getting first crafts and profession treasures. Getting all your basic stuff. So you should be able to use it for not every single profession, but near enough. And you just put your own stats in, and it will just calculate accordingly. It's a lot of effort has been put in to make it like that. Otherwise, it's just basically it's having one that only works on max profession stats and stuff is just useless at the beginning of the expansion, isn't it? But yeah, I've not even touched the crafting sheet now. Like I got it's basically together, but I've not touched it probably for a month now because there's just no point. I'm basically waiting for final thingy now. I'll probably do the numbers on the moats because that's something that's changed so much that it probably won't change again. Really love the spreadsheet, to be clear. I was thinking where I might focus. I mean, the other good thing about the sheet is it can kind of tell you where to focus as well, because you can see where profit margins are and stuff like that. Some of the time. That's another reason I like it, because it especially, especially like when you have the BIS version. You just put everything in, it shows you everything, and there was markets that were showing up by using the sheet that I never really thought of. Symbol to unlock the flask stuff. I think the cauldron's not working at the moment. They moved it. Oh, it is working. It was over here, and they've moved it over here, and it wasn't working for a little bit. It looks like it's working now. Yeah, to unlock the flasks, then you unlock a flask here, so it only takes 10 knowledge points, and you unlock a flask, and then you craft this flask 10 times, and it unlocks 2 of the other flasks. So these 2 flasks are unlocked just by that achievement. So you can see here, this guy's not crafted this flask 10 times, but it's unlocked because this, at the moment, is an account-wide unlock. But we don't know if it's going to, like I said, I don't know if it's going to stay like that. But you still have to spend your Moxie to buy the recipe. That was the main issue I had with Flask in the War Room, was all look to get the one I wanted. The thing is, it's easy to get the Flask now, but you've got a different problem instead now. So what your problem of alchemy is now, is you've just spent 50 Moxie to get this recipe, which is fine, but now you've hardly got any Moxie. And you've hardly got any knowledge points as well, because you hardly get any first-time crafts with alchemy, because you've not got the discovery system anymore. So you just don't have enough knowledge points. Like, you need to get down to here. You need to get this as quick as possible. So you need 40 knowledge points, but getting 40 knowledge points is going to be a stretch, I think, for alchemy right at the start. But should I say alchemy concentration characters right at the start? At least, anyway. Unless you're lucky with these, like your glimmers and stuff. We've got 3 glimmers. Hell's going on here? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 glimmers available. I changed my mind. Alchemy's not going to have a problem with knowledge. "14 knowledge just from glimmers. That's crazy. I wonder if that's intended. I don't think that's intended, is it? Hunts! Thank you, man. How's it going? How's it going? That's a 4 weeks, but should still only be 6. I think that's probably just bugged, isn't it? That's. We go on another profession, but it's not 7 on there. Good. Stressing with this creative program, but other than that, it's going, well, why are you stressing with it? Why is it, what is it with it that's stressing you? Or is it just a lot of work? How's the beta going? Yeah, it's going good. We've been profession treasure, well, just grabbing some of the profession treasures that other people have been finding. We're down to just needing 5 profession treasures now across every profession. So that's 1 a week we need to find now before release, which, you know, should be easy enough. One, 2, 3. Yeah, this guy's only got 3 glimmers. That other one was just a bug. It's not like these are stacking up. I mean, we can double check it on inscription as well.
Oh, kitty.
One, 2, 3. It's fine. It's all good. Can't tell if you missed the lower volume of the sub effect. When you load your mic, it's always been this. No, I think that I probably missed. When we lowered stuff down, yeah, it is a bit high compared to the other stuff now, isn't it? Right, if we take it down there, because I don't listen, I don't hear. There we go. Do we make the patch notes a bit bigger? There we go. Just bug fixing and stuff. Do you give them perks as well in game? Maybe that's what we should be doing, guys. We should be playing Rust. That's so good. That's all.
Herbing one's still bugged and still has 2 spawn points for that sickle.
Oh, the herb one's still bugged.
It still has 2 spawn points. One disappears as soon as you've looted one.
Yeah, it's.
That one's still not.
I've reported it. I've reported it.
Yeah. No, just so you know.
Yes, if you get bored, I can hook you up. Like I would be useless in that game. I would be absolutely useless at that sort of thing. I cannot do anything that like has any sort of reaction times. You should see me like keyboard turning when I'm doing PvP or something like that. And that's the point. The content would be funny. Funny for you, maybe. Funny for you. I'd just be getting, my place would just be constantly getting robbed, wouldn't it? Right, are we done? Do we have just a quick scout about? Because this is the one that needs 2. Oh, it's even got the easy flying. I don't even have to do anything. Don't even have to do anything. Just give us one more. Is anyone hyped for pre-patch in, like, 24 hours? Yes, pre-patch is like 24 hours. Oh, that short I made like 2 months ago releases soon.
Oh, so you mean you've got some videos coming out tomorrow? Have you?
Hey?
You got videos?
It's a short. It's only coming out because it's the pre-patch, isn't it? Like, content actually coming out. Oh, no, to be fair, I released a YouTube video last week, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, I did. The one with the crafting sheet thing.
Yeah.
I released a video, which just felt really weird. Actually release a video and not just, like, stuff it in the YouTube archive for 2 months. Pre-patch, does it come with beta updates? No. We're getting the pre-patch instead of a beta update for the next 2 weeks. No more beta updates now till February. We've had our one. But remember, everything is fine. 37 days to go. These sort of places are just like fashion treasure heaven, aren't they? It's like it's going to be on one of these tables. Nope. Really can't believe they locked Standard Flight behind a Pathfinder again. I mean, does anybody actually use Standard Flight anymore?
I need to report something now.
It's so slow, isn't it, in comparison? It is just so... Nothing there. This same box gets me every single time I walk through here. What profession are you hunting for? I've got dual crafting and enchanting on this guy. So it's basically doing 2 at once. I only thought I would do a quick lap around here anyway, because basically I've done all the stuff I wanted to do. I can't... everything else I wanted to test is just not available. So I may as well just run around and quickly see if I can just do a few laps around here, because this is the place where we're most likely to see it, isn't it? Anywhere. And if I find either profession treasure, it finishes either of these professions off, doesn't it? So still missing one of each of those. Yeah, what are we missing here? We're missing one on The herbalism one's bugged. We know where it is. It's just buggy. One inscription, one dual crafting, 2 alchemy, and 1 enchanting is what we're missing. So if there's any of those that you're missing, I can probably help you out. It is enchanting dual craft. It's enchanted sunfire silk. Dual function magnifiers. I mean, dual function magnifiers could be like absolutely anywhere. Enchanted sunfire silk pretty much could be as well, couldn't it? Sneaking. We're sneaking. That sounded about where I'm at. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, it's cool. It's cool we've only got 5 left to find. Like, that's really... considering, like, 4 or 5 days ago, we were, like, at 15. The progress has just been great, hasn't it? It's... And I imagine... we've obviously got pre-patch next week. People will probably be, like, completely just doing that for a week. And then after that, people are going to, like, really start paying attention to midnight. Oh, hello. I need to... I need to buy that as well, but I need footage of that, I think. It's fine. Crap. Press the wrong button. Stupid keybinds. There was loads bugged in Slayers. Right? Yeah, I mean, that's why we found like 10, wasn't it? We found like 10 there or something. As soon as it... As soon as you saw that... it was Zika, wasn't it? Was it Zika that noticed that there was that one that was bugged? Or was it you? I can't remember now. No, Zika noticed, and then you found the tailoring one there, didn't you? But as soon as like we saw that, and we could see that there was phasing issues, like I knew we were just gonna... There was just going to be like a... We were just going to find so many so quickly once those phasing issues went. Because it was obvious there was a problem in Voidstorm. There just wasn't enough... Come on, get me out of combat, man. If only I had some way to get myself out of combat. Or some way to get back to town. I can see why people are upset about tailoring now, including special cloth in gear crafting. Even though they didn't do that in Dragonflight or the War of Inn. Didn't they? I kind of remember them doing it. I mean, if we pop on the tailor... MVP for the win. Welcome, welcome, man. How's it going? Like, if you filter by... oh, I can't look. Are you kidding me? I can't look at other... That's crazy. Why can't you just look at another expansion? Oh, so I can't show you then.
No, it's in the drop down. You click on that drop down and it'll go to the previous ones if you've got them.
Yeah, I haven't got them. That's what I mean. I
Yeah,
can't look at
yeah,
them if I've not got them. That's
No, only if
kind of sucks.
only if you've gone for the person to train in it do you see it.
They didn't use these or Weave or Chrono in Dragonflight or Dust Weave or Dawn Weave in the War of N. Oh, and they're complaining now that they have to actually just craft it. Like, are people just complaining for the sake of complaining? They don't want the gear, just don't get the gear, basically. Get that. That's... So that's what people are complaining about. They need to get 12 of these to be able to craft their gear. And that's the big problem. Where's... Let's just fire some of these out. I should probably have gone with Arc and Weave to begin with. Give me some beefy multi-crafts. And I can't put a spark in there, but how many can you get away with? You can probably get away with only using 6 of those. Max rank. So they're complaining that they need 6 cloth. So before the expansion's even released and the BIS lists are even out properly yet, because nobody knows yet, they're complaining that they're going to need 6 cloth to craft their gear. Never understood why they allowed this price difference in the first place. I mean, Blizzard doesn't really control the market though, does there? But to be fair, the rest of that's pretty cheap. The rest of that costs basically nothing. You've just got 6 cloth there. What's it like if we go to... Oh, you're in here. And chance that use the Majestic will probably be high too. I mean, to begin with, for sure. I still think that's... 16 alloys at max rank. What can we get away with here? I've not got enough alloys and stuff to check this without jumping onto the other realm, and I can't bother to do that. So we basically got the comparison then is 16. It was 12 bolts, wasn't it? Against 17 alloys and abandon. I would say that's reasonably close in what I would say is in how hard it is to get everything. Because they're not the basic alloys, they're the advanced alloys, aren't they? The sterling and the gloaming. That's fine anyway. Let them moan. They can moan. If they don't want it crafted, then they just don't pay for it, do they? Or they can just farm it themselves and learn to craft it themselves. Right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I forgot to mention it earlier, but I'm killing streams on a Tuesday as well now. Until midnight comes. To concentrate on content, basically. I'm sure there's be plenty of people playing the pre-patch tomorrow anyway, which people will be more interested than watching me on the beta anyway, I'm sure. So the next few days I'll be making videos for you guys to all watch in like a month's time. It's actually getting pretty cool now, because like in a month's time, 1, 2, 3 weeks, probably in 3 weeks, videos will start dropping. So that's kind of cool. When you've been like when you've been doing stuff for so long, it'd be cool that people actually start seeing it. So yeah, in 3 weeks or so, we'll start dropping stuff. As scary as that sounds, that's crazy. Not long left. Not long left. Right, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be doing Monday, Thursday, Friday going forward. And then maybe right towards the end we'll drop it down even more. But I think 3 days for now will be fine. Planning to play the beta to learn about professions. It's not too late right now. Just go on the end game realm and you can do everything on there. So have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you in a bit. Cheers.